Alrighty. Alrighty, hello, good evening. Good evening, everyone. How's it hanging? We're back, it is Monday. It is still technically Monday. Well, at least it is for the West Coast. Happy Tuesday, East Coasters. Happy 3 minutes into Tuesday. Congratulations. It never ends. But yeah, we're back. Like I said I would. Was I actually going to? Was I planning on doing this tomorrow morning? Yes. But I was bored. And I've had a very long day, so we're just gonna fucking do whatever the hell I want. And so we're just gonna jump right in. There's a few things I want to do, because I think there's a couple mons I didn't evolve before. And I think that is, it's literally just our second Cacturne. I think that's the only thing we haven't evolved. And I guess we have a Bellsprout as well. Okay, we can do a Bellsprout as well. Does Bellsprout have a... Bellsprout doesn't have a split evolution, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. I want to say it's Bellawesome, but I'm pretty sure that is the Plume. The Oddish and all that. Bellsprout. What do you evolve into? Yeah, you just evolve into into Weepinbell. Okay. And Victory Bell and all that. Okay, so we can start with that. But what we're gonna do for a bit is we're just gonna chill. And so first of all, we have two outbreaks. The one I can check out, one of Ducklett here that's actually fairly doable, and then one in Paldea right over here for what's its face, Shellder. So that's actually fairly easy, fairly doable. It's just I think it's ice type. It's either that or pure water. Let's find out. I should actually have looked into that before deciding on that. Shellder, it's pure water. Okay, well, either way, we have an outbreak. I can make it happen with a humongo or whatever. But yeah, so we're gonna head over back to the Tynamo, and we'll deal with Ducklett and whatnot later. I just wanted to, I found a spot. It actually does work. Like we can actually picnic here. Okay, apparently not with this. Well, okay, first of all, there's you. There's you. And I'm just gonna go ahead and Thunderbolt you. Out of spite. But yeah, we should be able to... Let's actually lower this ever so slightly. There we go. But it should be like, it was like right here. That's where we were. We could picnic like right there. See, okay, there we go. So now we do have a spot here. It's doable. It's not the worst. It's not amazing, but I do get visibility of almost all of them. So there's that, I suppose. And they spawn like all in this like little like spot here. Like sometimes they kind of spawn in this little like portion right there, and it's kind of hard to see. You have to kind of like move your neck a little weirdly, but it is doable. But yeah. Let's go ahead and let's head back to where our Tynamo were, which I believe was up over here. Oh yeah. So let's go ahead and head over here. Let's evolve our Cacturne and Weepinbell. And then let's also remind everybody to like and subscribe if you haven't already. Check out all the stuff down below in the description, like all my friends' channels, and the spread hunting. Whoa, the spreadsheet for our shiny hunting. It is down there, so you can follow along, as well as there's also a video. There's a video. It happened. It's real. Of me. It's basically just a catching compilation of Deerling and Salzbuck. Threw some nice Xenoblade music on there, and it was it's pretty chill. It was such a bop to actually like to do that. It was so fun. But yeah, so go check that out, and yeah, let's get into this. Everything sounds really quiet. I know it's just the music, but like, man, everything just feels too quiet. I don't care about Spiky Shield. Alright. That should be Bellsprout. Or Weepinbell, I guess. I feel like I should increase the volume on Spotify by 1 notch and see what happens. I mean, like, that's alright. I mean, that's like a decent, like, especially like when I talk, there's at least a bit of a attenuation going on there. Yeah. I think that's okay. I'm actually gonna let that play. I'm gonna let that play, and what I'm gonna do is, I'm sorry in advance, but I'm gonna like do that. I'm gonna pause it. Yeah, it sounds okay. Sounds okay on my end. Okay, I had to go back and listen to that. We should be good to go now. Part of what's going on there is there's a limiter, so we can at least kind of... We're good to go. If it ends up being too loud, I can adjust it and all that, so... Also hearing myself in stereo, so it's really hard to concentrate. There we go. There we go. My nose is spectacularly itchy. I was just holding a cat. So it's probably like all over my, like the cat hair is all over my chest and yeah, my shirt and everything probably. Jesus. Help. I don't know, maybe that's too loud and it's kind of hard for me to concentrate. I'm gonna lower it down by 1. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and save our game here. And we are gonna get started. Gonna plop down our picnic. I believe it was... jam and salty spicy. Yep, salty, spicy, that should go. That should do it. Maybe? Question mark? Not super sure. Is that what I need? Probably. But it would actually be wiser just to have checked. Let me open this up here. Yeah, salty spicy. There we go. It's either too salty or salty spicy. Alright, so we are now good to go. We can just waltz on in. Are we gonna find one? Probably not, but... Right, there's also the static Goomy. Forgot about you. And the static Sneasel. Please focus on them first. Okay. You kinda look like it, but you're not. Neither of you are. I can tell by the yellow stripe. See? Yep, this is basically going to be the routine for a little while. Oh, hi. Didn't see you in the corner there. My bad. Destroy. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna step away for just a moment. We're gonna make our way down back through the cave here, and then I'm gonna step away just for a moment, just so I can grab some allergy medication, because my nose isn't gonna leave me alone until I do. So I am gonna go handle that, and then I will go be right back. We'll head all the way down through here. Actually, let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, okay. That has been settled. So with that, should be good to go. Tynamo's going to be a pain in the ass. I think probably what we're going to do is we're only going to hunt for a little bit of Tynamo here. We're probably only going to find the 2 Tynamo, and then after that we're going to go after electric later. Like, electric proper. Because I really don't want to do this for, you know, I don't want to do this at least 6 times. I don't mind doing it a little bit, but for, you know, for like 2 of them. And the more the merrier. The more dupes we get, the better. Ah, you're part of the problem. That is just fine. Dupes are good because it's the pre-evolution and all that, but beyond that, not so great. Like, it's way better getting a dupe Tynamo than it is getting a dupe Electros or something right now. Hello, Carvink. Get him. Get him. I don't think it's going to make much in the way of a difference here, but Make sure he's not one. Okay. Well, I guess I'm falling. I guess I'm falling more. Oh yeah, look at this. Okay. Are you gonna attack that one? Okay, cool. Just making sure. I really wish you would actually, like, target the other ones. Glitchymon. You. I was gonna say, like, no, you're shiny, not shiny. Come on, don't futz with me. You actually can't see them. That was invisible. Come on. That's ridiculous. Next time when we start a new sandwich, we're gonna have to disable the help function. Cause man, that's getting annoying to see pop up. Oh yeah, forgot to move top chat to live chat. My bad. Not really anything else of value up here. Few down here. Okay. If there was a proper spot to isolate hunt these, like, that would be great. Where would be a better spot to do that? Is there one? That's the question. All right. Let's pull out the hunting optimizer here. Hello, Shady. D&D soon. Just dropping by to give you a bit of good luck. Have a great stream. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy your D&D. I appreciate you stopping by. Adios, adios. Motrell. Okay, so they can appear over there in like 50-50, which also isn't horrible for me, but I don't know where that is exactly. Jesus. Yeah, that's 25. There we go. Anyway. Yeah, it's nowhere over there. That's fine. Double dab of the wizard. Much appreciated. Shady, yep. Alright. Laters, man. See, that's like a nice grouping here. So stupid. Is there another spot I can actually isolate these fuckers? Let's see. Tynamo. There we go. The Pokedex page for you. Where can you be found? Chilling Waterhead, Oni Mountain. Where though that's a real question. Tynamo. Tynamo. I presume this is Chilling Waterhead, and then what is considered Oni Mountain is like up the top or something. That kind of looks like one. Hold on, pause. Hold on, pause. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold on, pause. That's our first Tynamo. There's actually a Tynamo. Okay, let's go ahead and catch you. Come here, my precious. Level 72 Tynamo. Holy shit, we found one. Look at that. Immaculate. What is your moveset? I don't know. I'm putting you to sleep first thing. Tynamo. No recoil. Okay, you have 4 moves. Alright, let's go ahead and put you in a false swipe here. Or, yeah, you know what? Yeah. I'm rolling with that. Alright, go ahead and stash you in a luxury ball. Excellent. In under 30 minutes of the stream. Very, very, very nice. And also, that is not really that different of a shiny, to be honest. It was more noticeable that it was blue rather than the marking, to be honest. I think it is, you know, it does still change, but my god, man. God. Okay. That is our first Tynamo. Fuck yeah, dude. That is good to know. Yeah, when it's like next to another one, easy to tell. Super easy to tell. None of these are. I'm still gonna knock them all out. Because, you know what? Might as well. Alright. This all looks good. Very, very nice. That's another one down, another one down. Many are gone. Let's see here. It should be in this one. Okay. That timestamp that I made is definitely going to have to be changed up a little bit. Because I definitely noticed a little bit, you know, before I actually hit the button. So, that'll be good. How much time is left on this sandwich? It can't be that long. It's probably only been like 15 minutes at most. Alright, 14. Under 14. Or at least... So it was probably about 10 minutes. 10 minutes in. Okay. That's solid. That's real solid. Get all of you. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Get him. It's a little sad that Shady came in and went, well, good luck, all right, bye, and then pretty much like right after he left, that's when I found that shiny. That's sad. That would have been cool to have, you know, have Ori still here. It's definitely running back and forth, you know, while slower, it does actually make the spawns way better. It actually gives it more time to spawn things in over here. That's good. I mean, you were shiny. That one could be. It's a little dark. No, it's not. Okay. Excuse me. That. Yeah, none of you are. Can't tell with you. If all of you look the same, then you know, you're not. But Nope. And no. It's probably safer to keep knocking them all out like this. And I won't say no to the materials. I also, you know what? Do I still have him? I still have him sort of like over here. Let's go ahead and make you, party leader here. Let me see what you look like out here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to tell down here. So it's gonna be wiser to keep knocking them all out. Okay. Just gonna move you down here for now. That spot is basically reserved for Bellsprout. Whenever that decides to happen. Do you look suspicious? A little bit. Well. Whoops. The likelihood of a shiny spawning up there is high. So we probably, in fact, we've definitely missed some doing this hunt, but this is still the only way I know how to deal with this. Like, even if we get an outbreak of Tynamo, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Something I would consider doing is doing a test sandwich or something over in this, like, see if I can find a spot where Tynamo spawn reliably. Because there seems to be a spot where Wattrel and Tynamo like share like a 50-50, spot. But where is that spot? I don't actually know. So we'll go investigate that. Like, maybe there's a better spot that it's at least more visible. Slash, maybe I can get an outbreak for it somewhere. I don't know. Maybe we'll go revisit that later. These seems a little different from the other, but I don't think they are. Get off me. How much time do we have left? 8 minutes. Again, the more we find of just Tynamo, the better, especially if we wind up with dupes. I'm not going to be mad, because again, that just means we have, some free electric and Electros and all that. And here comes a sneeze. Okay. Jeez Louise. Big ol' sneeze. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That's a good amount spawned right over here. I can only imagine what it's like. Like, I can only imagine doing this hunt on the Switch 2 and it just being significantly worse. Like, I can imagine it's, like, better in some ways, like, having more of them spawn in, but, like, also, like, that basically means you have to get much farther away for them to actually despawn. So, this is something I want to knock out, at least with Tynamo. I want to knock them out, a lot, you know, I want to sooner rather than later, if that makes sense. Because they're probably going to be spawning in that pool area over there. Yeah. Just time we have left on this sandwich. I don't think either of these, any of these are. We have about 5.5 minutes. Okay. Probably about like probably 2 or 3 minutes. We'll just peace out from the cave, and we're gonna see if we can find that spot with Wattrell and Tynamo. Supposedly, there's a section of Paldea where they share a spot, so we'll go check that out. None of you seem particularly different from each other, so I'm assuming none of you are going to be shiny. Can't quite tell with either of you, so I'm going to just knock you both out. You seem mildly different? Nope, you're not. How about either of you? I don't think either of you are. Neither are you. Got my hopes up there for just a second. Okay. Right here. Nope. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go take a gander. So supposedly it's like right here. So let's head down to West Province Area 1 and see if we can find it. I doubt it. And maybe with the contrast of the green, maybe it'll actually be easier to see. Maybe? Maybe. Again, worst case scenario, we just have to run back over. Action, I should be heading this way. Alright, so a bunch of Skiddo over here. Mudbray. Mankey. Lovely. Delightful. Fantastic, you might even say. Vanishing Trail. Also fantastic. What about down here? I'm still not seeing any Wattrell. That's a Nimble. I'm sorry, I don't want to squeeze you. Is there like a cave or something going on over here? Also, hold on. Vampy? Okay, just making sure. Where is that on the map? me pull up Paldea. Pull up the Paldean map. West Paldean Sea. Tynamo. Ocean River. They can be by the river. Supposedly. So they're... This is confusing. So I'm assuming this must mean they're down by the water here. That's basically what they're positing. Like right in here. So like right here is where you're gonna find nothing but Wattrel, basically. And Tynamo. I was hoping for something better than that. Right here. Okay, shares a spot with... Okay, so it shares a spot with Belly Bolt there, I guess. Or the thing around it. The thing... that thing evolves from. So like right over here, supposedly it can be found. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Okay. But I do see some, so I'm just gonna start slapping them. Might as well, if they're right here. One over here. I need to get rid of this. I need to head back to where we were. This is just it. This is pointless. This is where a shiny sparkle would come in handy. Also, Tynamo would be great if it had a spot over here. But it doesn't. Why? Let's see. Let's head over to this. It's in the polar biome? Okay, strange. Electric Tynamo. There it is. What is that? Chargestone Forest Town. Forest Town? The hell is Forest Town? Yeah, okay, so and then the other two spots where it basically where it spawns are like the muddy water in the savanna biome where Totodile spawn, specifically the same two spots. In the polar biome, and I believe that is only in... That is only in Chargestone Cave, it looks like. Unless there's something called Forest Town? I don't... What the hell is Forest Town? Control C. SV. Oh, I see. So it's like a weird combination of forest and town, but they didn't actually put a comma there on Cerebi. That's strange. Okay. That's not what I wanted. Let's head back over. I want to look at this. I want to find it. Okay. Nope, not that. I want to see where else I can find it. And that is... That seems to be Chargestone. Yeah, that looks like Chargestone. What is this over here? Okay, the chat has refreshed itself yet again. Lovely. I know there's a giant entrance to Chargestone Cave, like, right there. Like, where this, where this waypoint is, basically. This travel point. Right there. So, the question I have then, I suppose, is what is this? Are you another hole? Are you another Tynamo spawning section? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay. I see what's going on there. Okay. Yeah, I would try and hunt for Tynamo in here if there was some sort of outbreak. I would, but you know, with them being blue and everything else in here being blue, when it comes to, you know, with the massive blue crystals and the fact that I myself am sort of blue tinted, like with the blue and the everything is blue. That's what I'm getting at. Blue his house, blue his Tynamo. Electros, this like it would be a lot easier to hunt in here, to be real. Gotta do plus on mine at some point as well, but I might do that in Oros. I see them, so I'm just gonna hit them. They've spawned in, I've decided, you know, vengeance. Alright, let's head back to our stomping grounds. Let's head back. Is there a better location, though? In Chilling Waterhead? Yeah, there's definitely the fixed spawns there. There's the Tynamo. But yeah, no, it seems like it's all specifically, like, right there. What if we... I want to see some more areas. I want to explore more of Oni Mountain here. I'm ADHDing really, really hard right now, and I'm sorry for people that are, you know, planning on watching this or are watching this. But I have a mission, and my curiosity will not be, you know, satisfied until I figure this out. Where else can they spawn? Because if there's actually a better spawn location, I will happily take it. Like right here would be a prime spot for one. It really would. It'd be perfect. Just right there, hit an electric type, you know, sandwich. It would be perfect. It would be great. A little annoying because of the water. It'd kind of be impossible to tell. But it'd be something. Oh yeah, there's Litwick out here, isn't there? And down here, on Oni Mountain, there's another entrance to the cave here. Yeah, Chilling Waterhead. So, but supposedly they're actually on the cave. But it looks more like, yeah. Okay, I see what's going on here. Okay. Alright, let's head back to the bottom. The Goomy is returned. Let's fix that. As well as the Sneasel. Alright. We only need one female, so we, you know, so we can say we're done and then table electric for another time. That's all we need. I wish something would spawn out here. That would actually be cool. Or, you know, I wish something would spawn here inside this tunnel. That would actually be rather helpful. Actually sit like right here for a second, and then we can go and start launching our assault. There's 5 here. Another 5 there. Not bad. Yeah, so it's just kind of like got this slightly bluer, darker tint than the rest of them. It's nearly impossible to see. Unless it's like next to another one, you're pretty much not going to notice. Unless you're just knocking them all out. That's it. You gonna attack it? There you go. Sometimes Vikavolt is just kind of brain dead. There's really not much you can do about it. Alright. Slowly making our way back up here, giving everything a chance to spawn in. Beautiful. One of them, like that one there, seems kind of, you know, darker than the other, but I'm not super sure. See how many there are here. That is 5. And then 6. Hello, Mitzi. Yes, there are indeed a good number of fishies here. They're, I think they're supposed to be little eels. Little eel fishy friends. God, I wish I had AoE. Let me, like, mass delete them. How are you, Mitzi? You doing alright? I live? Yeah. Yeah, same Z's. And it's everyone else's problem. I'm definitely late tired. Between living and you know, being tired, you know, I'm here. Attack, thank you. Move on to the next one, buddy. I don't remember if I actually saved before I started this next sandwich, but oh well. I'm fairly certain I saved before the last Tynamo, so it's not a big deal. God, I would give for what I would give for the shiny sparkle for here. You know what? I'm just gonna let him do his thing. If I just let him do his thing, I think we'll be good to go. Okay, apparently not. We can definitely test this a little bit better here. What about you? What about you two? I see what part of the problem is. Got a little too far away. Why are you here, Sneasel? Go away. Also, the Goomy, why are you here? This works. Kind of. Kind of. Here we go. Have I found technique? Maybe. Probably not. Kind of just gonna hover here and see if we find one while he's just knocking them out. I hate that he just kind of decides to stop though, like when there's clearly some left. Is there just to annoy you? I don't know if I read that already, but yes, it seems to be. Hello, Chris. Good evening. This seems mildly effective. Can't really tell if any of these are shiny or not, but there we go. 1 in the morning for me, but you too. How do you know when you're not missing a shiny? I don't. I'm just kind of staring at them to see if they're like any of them are mildly like different color. And if one's still alive and it's a different color, then he'll stop moving, basically. It's not really a science here, to be honest. And it's barely a different color. It's just slightly bluer, slightly darker blue. Just slightly. It's like a shade. Yeah. It's really not like that. That's a fairly decent way to do this. I have to check this one up here. There's also sort of like a more of an orangey, more of an orangey line, but it's really not as noticeable as it is on the side here. It's not as noticeable. Okay, I'm gonna send you to There. Go. Do a crime. I shall watch from a distance. Like that one right there. Nope, see? Okay, never mind. It has decided to stop moving. Okay. Great. Go. Get him. It really irks me that it just decides to stop sometimes. It gets in a real good roll and then it goes, nope, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. See, how are you? You two, see, now, I'm alright. I'm just here. I'm hanging free. Just kind of sitting here waiting for another Tynamo to spawn in. It demands belly rubs and a treat. Well, it's not going to get that for me because that... I'm not going to touch it. Either the electric eel thing, not touching that, or the bug. It's a bug. I'm not touching it. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah. Actually, finally, doing its thing. There we go. As soon as I say something, god damn it. Okay. Let's check you. Nope. Okay. I'm wondering if there's any that spawned up there already. I'm sure there have been. If there's one over there. Yep. Oi, where do you think you're going? You can't escape the slaughter. I'm sorry. I do wonder, you know, would this be easier as a Masuda hunt? Probably. In fact, almost definitely. But no. No, I refuse. No, I don't think any of these are, unfortunately. But I can at least kind of go over here. There we go. Oh, and it's done. It stopped moving. Am I too close for something new to spawn in? Nope. Okay, there we go. See that right there? Like those are... And the lighting changed, so now they actually look sort of more white than blue. Or like they were kind of gray before, but now they're kind of white. So that doesn't help things. In fact, it's quite rude. The fact that this one has sort of managed to escape kind of concerns me. I'm gonna have to investigate that one. It's still going. Kind of amazed that it's still going. God damn it. Okay. How in the world? Okay. Neither of you are shiny, but I'm still gonna knock you out. I don't think any of you are. I hate this thing. This has been taunting me for a while. I've kind of been dreading doing this hunt, but I hate this thing. This is ridiculous. You, away. Shoo. Be gone, Goomy. There we go. Speaking of which, I've got to finish hunting those as well. We gotta finish Goomy at some point here. Maybe we'll do that for the next shiny hunting stream. Finish off Goomy / Sliggoo. Move them, because we need a couple of the Hisuian variants. So maybe that's something worth, you know, dragging him over into Legends Arceus, and we can actually do some Arceus at some point. I haven't touched Arceus in so long. It's actually been months. Need to get back in there and finish it. Oh look, the lighting changed again. And now they're gray. That one looks a little different. That one looks a little different. We got one. We got one. We got one. We actually got one. Okay, cool, 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 cool. It's another male. Okay, that's fine. I'll actually take that. You and you. There you go. Breloom, you don't actually need to be on the little floaty. It's not that deep. No. Fuck your Thunder Wave. Alright, hit it with the Spore. Does it really need it? No. Okay, so when it is in the water and it's surrounded by others, it is sort of noticeable because it is, like, kind of blue. Okay. Okay. We're gonna see it. I just need to, you know, have some faith in that regard. Oh, okay. So that's an electric. Cool. That means less hunting later. Cool. All right. Go get him. After he decides he's done, then I'll check back with the time here. Did I timestamp that? I had to have, right? 10:15. Yeah, we did. Okay, we're good. Okay, I guess he's decided he's done. So it's time to check the time here. Good. Got my hopes up there for a second. Knock all you out. And then you. Check you. And you. And you. Wait, no, stop it. Didn't want to walk into you. None of you. You're questionable enough to check. Okay, no. And so is my frame rate. That is just as questionable. Alright. Now I drop you there. And I go back and chill over here for a second. We just sit here and wait, basically. Or we sit here and wait until the Vikavolt decides to stop doing that again. Okay. Now, is it easier to hunt electric and Electros than it is to hunt Tynamo? Because Tynamo is, like, obnoxiously small, but electric is still kind of vague and doesn't really have a good spot to isolation hunt, no? I guess I can check. While it's doing that, I'll take a gander at Cerebi here. Tynamo. Here. Alright, Tynamo. Take me to electric. And where can I find you? Okay, we've got Kitakami Wilds. And Electric. Where are you? Hold on. You're also not doing that anymore, so we have to fix that. Okay, go, my minion. Go, my minion. Go, minion. It would help if I could just hit Control F instead of doing this nonsense. Heal. There we go. Alright, you know, that's okay. There is that. Okay. So there's Pikachu. I don't know if that's in the same area. And there's Charge-a-Bug, so that would be some more overlap as well. And I presume that's a fixed spawn, so that's not going to help us either. Oh no, but there is one in the ocean and river. Okay. Okay. So that's not going to be ideal. What about out in the... I know out in the canyon biome we can find it in Charstone Cavern. So what about in the sea? Electric. Yeah, it's all over the place over there. And we've stopped doing that again. Okay. So does that mean we found one? It doesn't seem to be the case. Go. Destroy them all. Come on. Keep going. Or don't. That's cool too. There we go. Why do you keep stoppage? Why do you keep the stop? Is one of you a little bit different? No, it is not. It's just... You're just weird. One of them sort of looked blue. I thought there was a second one, like, spawned inside of it, but... No, apparently not. When it comes to Paldea... There's that section there. That also has the... What's it called? Yeah, Tadbulb. Okay. Up by the rivers. So yeah, Electric is just kind of this annoying one. Out in the Savannah biome... Whoops. There we go. No, none of these. Okay. Yeah, the two in the same two spots over there. Makes sense. Yeah, that all just looks like it's inside of Chargestone Cavern. Unfortunately. There's really just no winning here unless I get some sort of outbreak with them in there, and then it's fine. But till then, you're just kind of out of luck with Electros. This is I think this might still end up being the only reliable-ish way to get them. And it looks like our time is up. But we found one, again, another sandwich. In suboptimal, you know, with suboptimal methods. Okay. So let's make sure these are good to go. Okay. That be okay, you know what? Hold on. There's snow run out here. This is actually a really nice spot for, well, no, that's not true. Because there are swine up in here. I was hoping for a better spot for snow runt. I'm really looking for a nice snow runt spot. There probably is one, and I just don't know where it is yet. There's also Sneasel here. Okay, yeah, you can't isolate for these at all. Where can you? You might just need an outbreak. Or you might just need to do it in Legends. Alright. Alright, let's do another sandwich. And hopefully we actually get it this time. Get the one we want. I'm gonna start running out of fucking spicy sandwiches, or spicy herbas if I'm not able to, I'm not able to get this thing and I keep getting mail. Run all the way back up here. I'll chill out over here for a second. Right. Back down over here. Great. Thanks, Vicavolt, for doing that and then just being annoying. For doing it like twice and then deciding, no, I'm done. I need you to do that. Nope, I need to look down. What? Need to keep going, Vicavolt. That one looked blue. But it wasn't. Why are you going that way? I'm gonna double triple check something. Thank you, Victor Bolt, for stopping. Oh, we got one. We got one, and while I was actually there and paying attention. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and save our game. I was halfway paying attention because I was pulling up the stream to see if I actually saved. Yes. Female. That means technically we can be done now. We're gonna keep going because we basically have a sandwich going, and I don't have any other thing to use the sandwich on immediately, at least. So we're gonna keep going, but this is the last one this is the last sandwich we're gonna make for electric types tonight. Unless we wind up with an Electros. Very, very nice. Got it. At an hour and 30 in. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. Looking sick, dude. Are any of these marked? Not that one. Oh. Oh, well. Oh, ooh. Alright. Get him, boy. Or don't. That's cool too. Okay. Alright, now spawn more in. And then go after them. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Yeah, we still have like almost all of a sandwich to go through, so we might as well just keep going. I don't really have a way to properly target anything else we want to find. So, yeah, we still have like 20 minutes on this, so okay. That's fine. In fact, that's good. Oh, I guess I'm down here now. Okie dokie. Go. Get him. Get the rest. More. Do it. So what do we have next? We have Ducklett. We might as well do the Ducklett since we're still here in Kitakami. We might as well go and do that one. We need 4 of those. Because I don't have any. So that's cool. So we need Ducklett, and, you know, by extension, we need Swanna. And then after that, we've got Shellder. And I don't know which Shelders we are after here, actually. Let me check that. While Weepinbell is gonna, you know, tenderize all of these little eels. Go ahead and take Shellder. Both male. We need 2 male. Pause. Neither of you are cool enough. I don't know, but you could be. I don't know where the sunlight's coming from. This game. It's like it's not loading the... would it be collision that stops light from a skybox? Or I guess a light, or just the lighting in general? Would that be collision that affects that sort of thing on an object? I don't know. But it's like whatever it is, isn't rendering in. Like, while technically there is a backdrop here, like where we are in a cave, technically that backdrop is there. It's like something like in it isn't actually rendering and thereby allowing the light to pass through it. So I don't know if that's collision or what, but this game's wild. Okay. So I know I watched, I think it was yesterday. Where Xbox did their game festival or whatever it was. It was the hey, look at all the new games we're coming out with, right? For once, Xbox had some mildly interesting things. And one of them was a little game called, you know, and you might have heard this trademark, you know, kind of making the rounds a little bit ago, but Beast of Reincarnation, I think is what it was. And it was a Game Freak game. And it looks pretty fucking dope. It's it looks sort of a bit like Princess Mononoke, but Dark Souls, or I guess Sekiro, really. Not quite, you know, it's more, I think it's probably gonna end up being more like Nier. But, like, what the fuck? Why did Game Freak cook so hard when we have this and ZA? Like, first of all, we have ZA coming up, right? And that's the game that's not out yet. And it's cartoony and it's kind of cute and you know, great. They're taking some serious steps in the right direction with it, definitely. And you know, now that I've had some time to kind of let the idea marinate, I kind of dig the combat style. I think it's going to be, you know, it makes a lot more sense on the Switch 2. Like, that is going to make a lot more sense on the Switch 2. So much more sense. Holy shit. But why do we have that when they've also been working on Beasts of Reincarnation this whole time? Why? I don't think it's Game Freak's fault. You know, disclaimer immediately. I don't think it's Game Freak's fault either way that this is happening. What I do think is interesting is the dichotomy. Right? like you see both of these side by side and you go, why is it like this? And there's not really an answer. There just really isn't one. That's either good or satisfying. You know, it's just like, that is how it is. And I don't like that. I don't like it. Try again. Now, Beast of Reincarnation looks sick as fuck. It looks fucking phenomenal. I am 100% gonna play that. I don't know about day one. I don't know. I'd have to see more. I'd have to understand a bit more about the combat of it, because I like me a good hack and slash. I really, 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 really do, especially if it's a JRPG. I'm just saying. And it's also coming to PC. I think it was Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. And the thing that's baffling to me is that it's not available for the Switch, as far as I can tell. Or I guess I would say Switch 2. Which is interesting, which is weird. So it tells me some things. It tells me either... It tells me that Nintendo, like, it... Maybe it is coming to... Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Hold on. Let me pull it up. Beast of Reincarnation. Is there some information? Is there perhaps... let's see. It's okay, so apparently it's also going to be like a day one Game Pass title. That's wild. Like, that is actually fucking crazy that that's just gonna be on Game Pass, like its day of release. So it's gonna be out on the Series X, PC, the Xbox Cloud, or Xbox PC, excuse me, and then PC via Steam and PlayStation 5. And on their Game Pass or whatever, right? That game looks wild. Like, it did have some frame rate issues. It did definitely look like it had some frame rate issues in the trailer, but like, dog, it's gonna be on a PC. It's gonna be fine. In fact, it's gonna be great. But it looks really, really, like, really solid. It's still fascinating that it's not on the Switch. Fascinating. I'd like to know more information for sure. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it, to be honest. I really don't know what to make of it. It's just... This is the only thing, like, everybody's been saying, right? You know, it's like, how, like, you know, it makes sense, you know, that, you know, it's two things that everyone said, basically. The two, like, most common phrases is, it's like, yep, I noticed the frame drops. That looks like Game Freak. And also, why doesn't Pokemon look like this? Like, legit, like, that's crazy to me. That they've actually done something like this. And it's not Pokemon. Now, admittedly, Pokemon with, like, a realistic art style like this, well, realistic, it'd be weirder. It would definitely be weird, but it would still be, like, I mean, like, they've already put, like, such, like, effort into the texturing of Pokemon. I can't see how, like, I don't see why they wouldn't, like, fully commit to that and just go a little farther. I don't see why they wouldn't, but... I don't know, man. It's wild. Like, those things I mentioned, like, those are basically being the things that people are saying, and it's like, yeah, I can't help but say them myself. Like, it's still absolutely like, what are we doing? Like, how is this what Game Freak is doing? And it looks good. It looks visually very good. Very impressive. Why does Pokemon look like it does? Like, Gen 10 better... I think Gen 10's either going to blow us out of the water or be infinitely disappointing because of this. Like, Gen 10, like, is gonna either look immaculate or horrendous. Hello, Mary. How's it going tonight? Caught me at basically at the end of a fucking rant, I guess. I don't know. Less a rant, more of a... I guess it's a rant. I don't know if you've seen the Beasts of Reincarnation trailer from the Xbox. I don't know what to call it. It's their version of a direct, right? I don't know if you've seen that, but Beasts of Reincarnation is a new Game Freak game. And it looks fucking amazing. It looks solid and visually very, you know, high quality. It's not cartoony. It's not, high, it's like near Princess Mononoke. It's like that. As in near Automata. Or Automatopoeia. Reading some novels? Noise. It was one of those things where it's like, okay, this looks cool, I'm liking it, it's pretty, it's very strange, and then the Game Freak logo pops up, and then everyone kind of had a collective whiplash. Gameplay looks good, yeah, it looks sort of like a solid hack and slash. You can tell it's Game Freak though, because it did have a little bit of frame drops in the trailer, just a little bit, nothing too bad. It's not like going like hard, right? The thing about it is that it's specifically like it's excluding specifically the Switch. It's available for Xbox. It was revealed in an Xbox like platform, like Xbox gameplay reveal, sort of thing, right? It's for Xbox, PC, and PlayStation. The Game Freak tree graphics oh no. Think more, well, okay, you know what I can do? I can actually take a screenshot. It looks like Elden Ring. Like, there's definitely a moment where it's kind of chugging along. Hold on, before we continue, I better pause that for just a moment. But there's definitely a moment or two where it kind of chugs a little bit. But it's fucking Elden Ring. Sekiro Elden Ring. I need to find a less action heavy portion of this thing so I can kind of get a screenshot. And then I bet that was probably going through on Discord there. Yeah, it sure was. It was going through Discord. Oh well. Let me see if I can find that. Like... Okay. Let me fucking pull this shit up. First of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the video URL, and I'm going to paste it in the chat here. Go ahead and paste that. There you go. That's the game trailer. I believe that's the IGN one. Yep, there you go. But then we're also going to head over to here, this folder, open this up. We're going to do this, go here. Go all the way down here. Look at this. Look at how insane that is. This is Game Freak. This is in-engine. What are we doing here? It's like once human, but like green and lush and actually like really pretty. But also Elden Ring and Sekiro. Like, and keep in mind, this is a low quality screenshot from, you know, from like a trailer that I had to like, from a YouTube video. So we're dealing with YouTube compression. So I had to like, and then pause it like while there's like, this is somewhat like, you know, this is movement. The camera is kind of panning a little bit. So there is some movement. So it's not as immaculate as it should be, but you can see the skin pores. It's wild. I don't know, man. I think it looks amazing. I think it looks fantastic. I would like to see more. I don't, you know, I would like to see more gameplay. And I would, if it's something I could perhaps be interested in, I will definitely fucking play it. I want to support that. I want more of that. Give me more of that. But at the same time, I want something, you don't have to go photorealistic-ish. You know, you don't have to go crazy like that. But I want that for Pokemon. Give me higher quality, please, thank you. Give Pokemon Gen 10 the Beast of Reincarnation treatment. You don't have to go as hard, but give me that. Hello, Chris, welcome back. And you found something funny. Well, please share with the class. I'm waiting. It's a good trailer. It is a good trailer. You want that level of graphics for Pokemon? It doesn't have to. You know, I think that would be a lot to ask for a game as complicated as Pokemon, which admittedly, like mechanically, it is a complicated game to code. It for sure is. You know, so we don't have to go that crazy. But like, you can do it. I know you can do it. I believe in Game Freak now. I know they have the capability to do something interesting. So what is the problem? What is holding them back? That is the question. A multi-game randomizer, which looks extremely funny. What? As in something that randomizes it in, like, you enter a room and it's another game? Or is it like several things? I don't know. I'm gonna need... Tell me more. Please. I don't know, like, Beast of Reincarnation, it looks fantastic. I can't wait to see more. I need to know when it's out. Nope, item randomizer. Multiple person plays different game and they fill check for... Oh, okay. I see what's... Okay. That is ridiculous. Even Civ 6 is supported. How does that even fucking work? That's nuts. Okay. It's due out 2026. Beast of Reincarnation is out next year. The same year, Gen 10 is at least going to be revealed, probably. Oh no. Oh no. That's not gonna... Okay. And why is it out on the Switch? That's the strange thing. Want the link? I can DM it to you? Sure. By all means. I will definitely look into it. I will definitely peruse. Are you having a moment there, Vicable? You are gonna have a moment, okay. Let's see. Are you? Nope. Head down over here. Let's see here. Archipelago.gg/games. Okay. Actually, I can just open it. What is this? A multi-world, multi-game randomizer. Cross-game modification system which randomizes different games, then uses the result to build a single unified multiplayer game. Items from one game may be present in another, and you will need your fellow players to find items you need in their games to help you complete your own. Whoa, okay, the project is cumulative effort of many talented people. Together, they have spent countless hours creating a huge repository of source code, which turned into... Okay. Oh my goodness. And they have a little counter to see how many, like, were made and actually played. Okay. More than 6 players. Okay. That's cool. So as I understand it, it's like one player will find an item, and then if they find an item, like that item is necessary for somebody else. If that makes sense. And I could be, you know, wrong there. I don't know. That just kind of seems like what it would be for. It's like cooperative. Don't need amazing graphics. I still like Callus and Alola more than Paldea. Well, yeah. They actually have a defining art style. That's the thing. Multi-game random. Okay. Legend of Zelda, Link's Awakening. Good, good, good. What's that? Let me do... Noida. Oh no. Oh no. Noida, like 6-player randomizer? Oh my lord. Okay, and Ocarina of Time. Cool, cool, cool. Emerald. We got Pokemon games in here as well. That's fascinating. And Subnautica. So... that's ridiculous. Tunic. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2006. The fuck? That is really specific. How much time will be needed? Factorio, how much time will be needed? Yes. Undertale, okay. Sudoku. Why Sudoku? How is Sudoku in here but not Solitaire? Risk of Rain 2. Ooh. Risk of Rain 2? Like, okay, so roguelites? That's an excellent idea. Muse Dash is a is a choice. Let's see, Minecraft, like I've kind of always wanted to do a randomizer for Minecraft. That seems fun. Why are you following me instead of slapping that thing? Mega Man 2, Mega Man Battle Network 3, that's wild. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Lufia 2, Ancient Code, Link's Awakening DX, good. A Link to the Past, Legends, let's see. Hollow Knight, that's another ridiculous one. All right, how much time do we have left? 14 seconds. I don't think there's another shiny in here, but that's okay. Let's go ahead and clear this out then. Terraria here. A Hat in Time. You know, I've never actually played A Hat in Time. I have a friend that loves it. I have a couple friends who love it, but I've never actually played A Hat in Time. And I've kind of wanted to. You know, it seems like a good platformer. It seems like Mario Odyssey before Mario Odyssey was a thing. So it's like Mario Odyssey is you know, better, you know, it's more fluid, but definitely, you know, it's there. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. So the first Final Fantasy. Doom 1993 and Doom 2. Faxanadu, what the fuck is Faxanadu? Okay, thank you. Faxanadu is an action role-playing platform video game developed by Hudson Soft for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay, well, so now that we have finished off that old school RuneScape, really? Old school RuneScape. Okay, well, there you go. Well, that's right up Sam's alley. All right, so we have finished off this sandwich here. So we actually, we did finish the Tynamo that we really needed because we can do electric later. So we have the male and female Tynamo. We are done, and I've just been yammering and yapping and really fucking distracted. I hate that I'm actually like conscious of the word yapping now, because I used to kind of say it and then, you know, not think anything of it because nobody really gave a shit. It was just kind of like one of those like old-timey, like old people words. And then people on the internet started using it like they do now, and it's become a problem because now I notice it. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Okay. I'm hungry, but I also had a cold, and food tastes horrible with a cold. Yeah. Can imagine. Dude, Ducklett only spawn during daytime? Oh, that's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. Oh no, that's rude. Alright, I guess we're doing Shellder. Cause fuck you. Fuck that. Alright, so we don't really need you anymore. RuneScape was fun. I liked RuneScape. Well, RuneScape 3. OSRS scares me because it seems more... It's more like RuneScape. And I know exactly how that sounds. And I think RuneScape 3 was fine. more RuneScape than RuneScape is... That's where I draw the line. I'm like, no. I feel like Shellder's shiny is great, but doesn't fit them. I think it's fine. What's wrong with Shellder's shiny? Like, I think it fits just fine. There's a, you know, he looks like a scallop. Like a yellow clam. Wish it was like teal. I guess. I think Cloister kind of is where's Cloister? Let's see, 3D. Yeah, Cloister is kind of closer to that. Like, honestly, I think Cloister should have actually been this color as well. Or slight variation of it, because man, does it not look that different. It is just a lighter blue, basically. Gen 3 Shellder was too orangey. Yeah, probably. I don't know what Gen 3 Shellder looks like. I'll take a look. I need the Gen 3 decks. Oh yeah, that's really orange. Oh, its sprite is so small. That's funny. Yeah, they're in like a nice spot here. Like this is they're spawning in a fairly good way here, so I think it'll be easy to grab them. Also, you know what? I'm definitely getting Old Chateau out of our playlist here. That is way too ominous. That is not cool or chill. Don't hate it, but don't love it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, I suppose. I think it's nice. I think it looks better in Gen 9 though. Gen 9 just kind of makes... It honestly makes most things better. It makes most shinies look better. Just because of the way the texturing is on their, on them. It looks so goofy with its stupid tongue just kind of bleh. It's so goofy. Is there a spot above here that I can... Doesn't seem like it. There's a weasel just kind of chilling out here as well. That's one that I've got to finish too. I still haven't finished off Weasel. And the Floatzel, by extension. Are you catching 4? I'm actually just catching 2. Because I've already got my hands on 2 of them a long time ago. I don't remember if I did it on stream or not. But I did find a Shellder and a Cloister a long time ago, and I think they're both female. So we're only looking for 2 of them. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. Yeah. Fortunately, we're not going to be here for 3,000 years. What I am going to be a little annoyed by is that Ducklett, though. Like, Ducklett only spawn during the day. That's irritating. I hate that. And I need to double check to make sure that's actually true, because it seems like it, but I don't know. Okay, Gen 9. Yeah, it looks okay in Gen 9. I think, honestly, you know what, maybe Gen 8 and the cell shading looked a lot better. I have no idea if we hit the thing where it's like, yep, there's not many left. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save right here, and we're just gonna keep going, just in case. I like the day-night Pokemon. I find it frustrating to deal with, to hunt in this game when there's no way of passing time. Like, there's no way to make it daytime when there really should be. Like, when I could just wait at a campfire or rest in a hotel or something. That should absolutely have been a thing in this game, and it was a serious, like, miss of the mark here. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, not many left. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out, I'd say, 3-4 more. We're gonna knock out the Shellder, and then we're gonna take a look at Kitakami's map and see if we're actually in business there. Okay, last one. That's Aracuda. Not gonna. Okay, don't see anything there. Still nighttime. Okay. Where is it that I can go to sandwich up? Right here? Oh, look, they're kind of still there. That's lovely. I feel like Gen 2 did the day-night Pokemon too nonsensical. I think it's... No, see, I mean, I think it's fine. I think that was fine because they were introducing the day-night. They were introducing it, you know, so everything just kind of went a little... Like, they went a little overboard with it, but they kind of toned it down from there. The thing that frustrated, and especially the way that day-night was executed in those games was way better. Because it followed the clock of the system. Or I guess you would, the clock of the game, because you set your clock, didn't you? And it's chili sauce. Just chili sauce, I think, for water. Yep, just chili and... salty and, I guess, sour? Yes. Ducklett is going to be a pain in the ass to try and hunt for tonight. That is going to be a pain. So what I'm probably going to do is select something else to look for that is also a water type. Just kind of like offhand. Ducklett. Let's see. Fixed. Okay, Falhound Gorge. Right there. Is that day or night only? Morning and day. Okay. They added Murkrow, Sneasel, Mischievous, Houndour. They should have been the common Pokemon you find all around Johto at night. Well, yeah. I also just did Encounter Power. That is not what I needed to do at all. I should have done Humungo or something. Whoops. Oh well. If I were to reset my game, right now would be the time. For an actual shiny spawns, and then I go, well, shit, now I have to commit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Reset it, yeah. Hey, and maybe this is the right time. Maybe it'll be morning over in Ducklettville. I can't stand the day-night cycle that they've implemented here. That is absolutely asinine. The, like, 30 minutes each, but it's tied to your system clock, but sort of, but not really. It's like, it basically dictates what time your game starts when you open it back up. This is sort of nighttime, and then that, ooh, it's morning over there. Hold on, pause. Yeah, that's way better. We can actually go over here. We can do Ducklett. This might be a Pokemon to hunt in a different game, to be real. But I'm gonna be bouncing around like this, so you're gonna have to forgive me. This is gonna get a little chaotic. Yeah, here we go. That's a Riolu over there. I also have to keep in mind the Ducklett up there. Yeah. Alright, get the Riolu. I like the seasons on Gen 5, but they didn't use it at its full potential. I mean, yes and no, because they were really creative with the snow. At least there were a bunch of sections of the game that you just couldn't access until it was fully winter, like in the cave section, like the mine or whatever. You couldn't access a bunch of the areas of it until it was all like snowed in. And I think that was really interesting. I think that was a good way of doing it. It froze over some like the watery puddle areas. So it kind of created these like ridiculous like ice puzzles. I feel like autumn and spring just kind of like, they were just kind of summer, but they were slightly like less summer. Both of them. That could have been way better. But I think at least winter was very creative. Starting to go down. Excellent. There's something spawning nearby. Oh, that would be why. They're all down there. Wish you could access ice Pokemon winter very early on before the toxic. Yeah. And in summer, fire Pokemon. Yeah. Well, in Verbank, you did have access to Growlithe. You did. You could get Growlithe, and I think you could get Magby? But I could be wrong. So I think you did have access to a couple fire Pokemon. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Like, I think they were okay, but I think it always could have been better. I mean, that's just how it is with everything. It's like, yeah, it's alright, but could have been better. I think winter was good. I do think autumn and spring were kind of meh. Like, what did autumn have? Like, did it have, like, sections of the game that you couldn't access? Pardon. Sorry about that. That you couldn't access unless it was autumn and because of like fallen leaves and stuff. Definitely getting lower. Excellent. It seems like that's how, like that was something that was a thing. Probably not wrong. Though Gen 5 has been getting a lot of love in the last, you know, 6, 7, maybe even 8 years. People look very fondly at Gen 5 now. Which is wild. Because I remember how much people hated Gen 5. Like, oh, the designs suck. It's so unoriginal. It's just bad. It's dumb. Where's Pikachu? I remember. I was there, man. A little too digi. You know, I've never heard them like posited as a little too Digimon, but I kind of get it actually. That makes a little sense. Do that one, and then we'll do this little guy right here, and then that's it. Because there's not many left. And then we will climb up here. Go ahead and make that sandwich. Breloom, actually maybe Smeargle, because, you know, 4 times weak to flying. Okay. Picnic. Now, I'm expecting Ducklett. I'm expecting this thing to have Brave Bird. So, you know, want to be a little careful here. I'm going to do a chili sauce, and then we're going to do... Yes, I'm going to do this one. We're going to do Mungo Power. Don't like Trubbish and Reshiram, but Zekrom and Reshiram are fully Digimon? How dare you? I kind of see it, though. You're out of line, but you're right. You, in fact, will have Brave Bird. Trubbish is delightful. We all love Trubbish. We all stand Trubbish in this household. On this channel, we respect the Trubbish. He's doing his best. That's really what it comes down to, you know? Okay, we don't have to look up here. Just need to focus down there. It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. So we're gonna have to be extra careful here. We're gonna have to be extra careful. Because I'm not trying to have this thing die to a Brave Bird. Oh, look, there's one. Jump down. Stop, 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 stop. Don't move. Don't move, Ducklett. Don't look at me. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Gee, excuse me. Look at you. There is nothing going on between those eyes. Alright, let's hit it with a false swipe. Well, we can. That'll be just fine. And then if we just spore it, we should be okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing going on in that head of theirs. Call it Psyduck? No. No. We'll come up with something later. Perhaps. We'll come up with something. Oh. Okay, chat. Thank you for doing something strange. I really need to switch off of Streamlabs. Because it doesn't cooperate anymore. It's Streamlabs chat, at least. I just need to swap out of that. Because it's doing something very strange lately. Alright. Not quite enough space. Okay. Stop lying. Should be right there. There we go. It would be absolutely, you know, nuts to get my hands on all 4 of them in one sandwich, wouldn't it? In like 20-30 minutes, that would be crazy. So we don't have to do with this day-night, you know, cycle. Bullshit, really. Remember someone doing a Nuzlocke and naming Gen 5 Pokemon their Gen 1 counterparts? Okay, that makes more sense now. That makes more sense of what was happening there. Seriously, why couldn't I change the time with a picnic or something? Excuse me. Like, it just why could we do that in Breath of the Wild with a campfire? But not in a Pokemon game from 2022, and then they got subsequent updates with DLC all the way up till the end of 2023, which added new mechanics. Why can we not, like, what Is that not a thing? Like, that has to be a thing. Like, and I've just missed it somehow, right? Like, that's... If I've been complaining all this time for, you know, on a false premise? Change time. Pokemon SV. Oh, look, I can access Reddit again. That's cool. The day is about 72 minutes in game. Oh, lovely. If they could, they would make it more annoying. I mean, maybe. God, that's ridiculous. Okay, first of all, why is morning 18 minutes, day 18 minutes? So it's, you know, 36 minutes, but the evening is 3 minutes and night is 33. This upsets me. Morning should have been... Morning and day being like that is very strange. Why isn't morning 3 minutes and day 33? Very odd. Pokemon exclusive to morning and day. Area 0 is not affected by day-night spawns. Okay, makes sense. Man, it sure would be lovely to have something like Ducklett in Area 0. That would have been really cool. But no, we don't have that. Was that one just now? Okay, no, it wasn't. There was no shiny there. Do I play Valorant? No. No, I pretty much the only... I don't play anything like mildly... I don't play anything like that. Sort of like that competitive shooter type stuff. Valorant, what is it? There's Apex, there's Fortnite. I don't play anything like that. Warframe is about as... Warframe and Helldivers is about as close as it gets right now. And Helldivers is PvE with friendly fire. I should play more Helldivers on stream soon. It's been a minute. I know the squids are back, and I'm kind of hoping we get to play more squids. I really hope they change the Leviathans. I'm getting really like it was at least sort of manageable. What about League? Absolutely not and never. Never ever ever. The Leviathans in Helldivers, the giant like floaty ship things that would just kind of like weave throughout the map. They kind of have this ridiculous aimbot that can just essentially, they shoot a laser and it will instantly one-shot you if you're just unlucky. Sometimes it'll kind of like miss a little bit and it will just kind of hurt. But if you're hit directly, you're gone. It's over. But it was manageable-ish in when they were first unveiled in the megacities on Super Earth. It was kind of manageable because the giant buildings, you know, were essentially a giant wall in between me and the Leviathan. Now that they're back and we're not in the megacities, they're just kind of all over the map and there's no wall, so you're just kind of you're just kind of screwed. You're just kind of cooked. It's a little rude. I really need them to address this, because it's kind of the same problem that Devastators had, Rocket Devastators had for a good while, where if they saw you, it was over. You would just get pummeled. Yeah. I don't like games where they require too much hand-eye coordination. Yeah. See, with Warframe, you don't have to play with too much hand-eye coordination. It's not too bad. You can just hold the E button and you can just auto melee and you're pretty much just gonna win. But, you know, there is the parkour aspect of it, so I suppose there's that. Yeah, Pokemon, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. How are even Sam? I haven't really talked to Sam in a hot minute, so I don't really know. I suppose he's doing all right. I mean, he hasn't said otherwise, so I can't imagine he's doing horribly. And Eve, I think she's doing pretty okay. I haven't really checked in with her either in the last couple. I've been busy. And I've been sleeping at the wrong time, so I don't catch them. And yeah, so I just haven't had a chance to talk to them much. And yeah. But again, so I presume they're doing at least okay, because they, you know, haven't said, you know, otherwise, or I guess to the contrary. So there's that at least. This fucking duck. Where you at? Come on. More. I need 4 of them and 1 sandwich. Come on. We can do it. What I'm probably going to do is we're probably going to flip-flop between Shellder and the Ducklett. And what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to set some sort of timer so that... Oh, there's one. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2. Okay. Cool. Love that. Okay, don't go anywhere, duckies. Need that second one to kind of just like chill here. Okay, another female. That's lovely. That's done. Since I got it from... Okay, do that. And then we do Spore. Asking ye shall receive, apparently. That's 3 in 1. That's 3 in 1 sandwich. Come on, we can. If we get one more, and it's the one we need, that's gonna be pretty fucking amazing. Pick it in the ball. I should have saved. I should have saved. We're gonna save right here. beautiful. Very beautiful, very powerful. Okay. We're gonna save, again, I'm gonna save right here. Just... Okay. Did I get it from behind again? I did, and it's another male. And it's a male, not another, but it's a, okay. Here we go. It begins. That's wild. And it's mine. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, GG indeed. All right, that's our Ducklett here. And that's a Ducklett there. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, not enough space. Whoops. Gotta go like right there. There we go. There's still time. There's still time. I love when there's a double spawn. That is a particularly special kind of dopamine hit. Doesn't hit as hard as a proper, like, you know, shiny hunt in the older games. But it's still a big one. It's still a good one. It's like almost there. Especially when you don't fail either of them. Yeah, the older games, like, if you got a fucking shiny, that was... Ew. Well, if you got two shinies, you were, like in a double battle or in a horde, that was painful. But if you got, like, you know, a shiny, just one shiny, just in the wild, like, that's when you're like, whoa, and you're, like, fucking running around the room. It's that kind of shit. Yeah, the double shiny in Eterna Forest, yeah. 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 I don't know. In this game, it's definitely more like, oh, look, there's another one. At least that's been my reaction. It's been so thoroughly dulled. It's been so thoroughly dulled, but at the same time, I feel like I'm at least making up for it with this ridiculous challenge. With this stupid project that I'm almost halfway through. It's, yeah. Man. Come on, Ducklett. Come on, you can do it. I have to pay more attention to the sides here. It's possible I may have missed one. Yep, we just need one more. One more mail. I'm pretty sure it's a coin toss, whether or not we actually find it. Yeah, it's a coin toss. Oh, well, of it being mail, I should say. It's 50-50. My ear driving me nuts. This one rings real fucking bad when I'm kind of tired. It's always ringing, but it's when I'm tired, my brain's like, okay, I give up trying to make the sound stop or stop making you stop notice it. So it's driving me nuts. They both kind of ring, but like this one's worse. Hearing loss. Don't recommend it. It's mild. Incredibly mild. But it's still annoying. I can feel my eyes starting to glaze over. I don't want to have to fucking come back here, Ducklett. You better hurry up. You don't have long. It's starting to be... I may not have the, I may not end up having the full sandwich. Yep. Alright. In 36 minutes. Timer. 36. Okay. That's frustrating, but it is what it is. At least we have the sandwich we do. So I can just kind of like run over there. Wouldn't mind a love disc either, to be honest. Is this a... This is Humongo. Okay. Get away from me, Shellder. Oh, there's Wingle. Man, I need a proper Wingle hunt as well. I need to get that done as well. Also, have I done regular quillfish? I have no idea. Let me pull this up here. All right. First of all, let me get Ducklett here. We need you and you and you. Will. We have not done regular or Jotonian quillfish at all. Okay. So that's something that needs to be rectified shortly. Doesn't seem too hard. It's poison type, no? Yeah, it's just poison. Like water poison. Ew, sorry. You know, personal space, I get it. Sorry. Can't see shit because of the water. Four minutes till I have to go make a new sandwich. One of them looked golden. My bad. One of those love disc. Here. Ugh, my eyes. Why is the reflection so intense? Why did they do this? Did they tone that down on the Switch too? Like, is that better? Oh, that's not shiny. Okay. Cool. Probably be using something like Breloom here. Whoops. Also, I just realized I'm using the wrong one. My bad. That's gonna get, complicated. That's gonna get confusing. Minute left. Do you wish the water actually rippled? Not necessarily. Like, I'm not too fixated on water physics. What would be nice is if the water didn't have such insane sun reflection glare. That would be nice. That would be cool. Oh, hi. All right. How much time do we have left on our timer? 28 minutes. Okay. I can do that. Oi. Oi. I'm really just chewing through these spicy herbs, man. Time's it midnight? I wish there was a better way of resetting out in the water. I hate this fucking method of back and forth and beds. I hate this method. So annoying. on, Shellder. Another one that's going to be really frustrating to deal with is Duskull. Duskull is also on the list. Like, I could do it in Legends Arceus. It's totally a thing. I could hunt down Duskull out there. But it's actually more annoying with the way it can aggro on you, right? So I don't know. Like like there's pros and cons to either, you know, Arceus or SV in terms of shiny hunting and like in specific things. I could even do eggs, I guess. I don't know. But in Duskull, like the day-night exclusive Pokemon, I just don't like it. Especially when there's like obvious exceptions to the rule. Just for no reason. Like Clefairy and, for example, Clefairy, Hoothoot, and you know, they're connected forms and whatnot. All that, there's a cave where you can just find those guys in. All right, cool. Can you find a cave with Duskull in it during the day? No. Like Haunter. Or I guess it would be Ghastly. You can find Ghastly during the day. Outside of like specific ruins. Anywhere else? No. Why? I don't know. Why is it like this? It's just annoying that they fucking time gate it like that. Excuse me, in the first place. Like, why are we time gating? I'm playing Pokemon. Come on. How about you, Wingle? Are you? No, okay. Worth a shot. Fuck off, Love Disc. We can spend all the time we like on Shellder. I'm just focusing on what's its face, Ducklett. Once that timer goes off, like, we're going right back. I wouldn't say don't do another Love Disc either, because we are missing one Love Disc for some reason. I thought I had another one, but apparently I must... Like, I thought I caught a Love Disc at some point. Like, I caught another one, but maybe it was a duplicate, or I accidentally didn't save. Didn't save and reset. I don't know. I just seem to remember catching one. I'm going for about 3 hours too. What I might do coming up here, because I am definitely getting a little too tired. I keep yawning. Like bad. What I'm probably gonna do is, oh, hello chat, doing the thing again. Is we're gonna finish off Ducklett as soon as that timer goes off. We'll head back over there, grab the other Ducklett we will need, hopefully, and then probably call it for the night. Well, we'll evolve everything too. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that at the end. So we'll remember this time and actually do it. Fuck off. Am I getting ghosted now? Is that what's happening? Not today. That's another one that's just like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that hunt. Aracuda and what is it? Barrowscuda? I think. Barracuda. Whatever. That one. Or is it Aracuda? I don't know. The fish. That one. Wherever it is. Fuck that thing? Fuck trying to hunt that thing in the water? You're being haunted? Alrighty. Fair enough. Trying to hunt that thing for the shiny coloration of it being sort of blue in the water is absolutely, that sounds dreadful. No, I'm good. Alright, 14 minutes left on this clock. Like that can, they can take that and spin. Pound sand. Just like I'm going to be if I don't find a single Shellder soon. There it is. There's one. There's one. There's one. Okay. Damn it. Female. That's unfortunate. Lynchton couldn't move though. We'll take that. I'm sorry. You must not be aware of how this is going to work. Okay. We'll go ahead and spore. Pretend is male. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the ones I have are female. Ah, excuse me. That was a really aggressive, like, shoop, shoop. Like, that was wild. I wouldn't say no to a random weasel either. That's our first, like, proper useless dupe of the night. Technically, all clamps are hermaphrodites. You know what? I believe that. I believe it. Oh, that's a quillfish. I'm like, what is that? Thing. Yeah, we gotta find that ducklet or I'm gonna pass out on stream. I don't see why I couldn't use like a special picnic table that floated. You know, maybe it's got like a little inner tube. I don't see why I couldn't have that. There could be so many ways to do this. But no. We have to obey physics. Man, fuck physics. Do what I want. If Michael Jackson could defy gravity, so can I. I'm just saying. How are we carrying the picnic table in the first place? That is an excellent question. It's clearly a pop-up. Like, it's clearly a pop-up with a nice tablecloth. To, you know, disguise it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of it. Oh, hello, Eve. Let's see. Michael Jackson defied a lot of things he probably shouldn't have. I'm just saying. I might have to stop talking to you for following that, but I don't know what that means. Here. 7 over there. I can make it the thing that he didn't do? What YouTubers you watching lately? You know, I've been watching a lot of Minecraft stuff. A lot of Minecraft stuff. I'm really liking the 100 days type content that flow state does. It feels like a fucking movie, man. And then, you know, there's the usual, like Warframe or whatever. But once I was trying not to get your channel, but I appreciate that. Out. Give me a Shellder. Give me the right one. Going right back to being edgy next time. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're not wrong. Too many of them. Too many. Ooh, Shellder. Okay, that's a weasel. Good, because I don't want to have to make this choice. Oh my goodness, it's another one. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Okay, it is 50-50. That's upsetting. That's lame. Lame as fuck. Still watch Smallest Beans and Lizzie. I don't know what that is. I presume Minecraftman. presume. I mean, there's also always Captain Sparkles. There's always Jardon. Yeah, they're Minecraft. Yeah, I figure. The Weasel gets my hopes up every single time. I'm like, oh, orange! Oh, never mind. I don't know why I'm opening my menu like that. Because I can't reset here. Didn't Cacturne? No. No, not at all. Go find his second channel. Like, his second channel is where he does all of that still. The main channel is definitely, like, you know, other things. Like, oh man, crazy Reddit stuff. Which is, you know, slop and boring as hell for me. But Captain Sparkles 2, Captain Sparkles 2 is definitely like where the Minecraft content is. What the fuck? That's getting angering. That is lame. How much time do I have left? 3.5 minutes? Okay. That's what I get for trying to pan the camera while I'm driving. That's what I get. Fucking hate this. Why do I have to walk into them to encounter them? Why can't I just fucking toss my ball at them? I know what I said. Jesus Christ, that timer? Okay, 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 stop. 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 Jesus. That didn't scare the hell out of me at all. No, 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 no. Alright, we're just gonna keep going for a second, and then we'll head over. Pause. No, you're not. God, watch all. Alright, let's head back over here then. More into the Grazer 10 group, but all of them hate each other now and retired. Oh, damn. Damn. I'm still amazed that Hermitcraft has been going for as long as it has, and it really hasn't had any, like, serious issues. I'm really quite amazed by that. Like, I don't think there's been, like, I'm sure probably somebody's left, but, like, I haven't heard anything, like, about it, you know? Sure, people leave and then, you know, basically, you know, just kind of, like, do their little thing. But, did I save? I don't remember saving. I'm gonna just go ahead and do this. I mean, they were kids. Well, sure. I don't really know who Grazer is. It was just the jump from like, oh yeah, you know, like, I like that one, but they all hate each other now. It's like, oh, damn. Damn. It's one of those things where it's just like like all the important context has sort of been left out, but it's like you've just kind of been brought to the end result, and it's like, oh, well, okay then. 0 to 100, you know? Alright, Humongo, that should be good enough. That should do us. Minecraft is huge with hundreds of thousands, tens of thousands. Saying Minecraft was huge was like an understatement. Which is, it was like, it was, and almost sort of kind of still is, like one of the largest, like, you know, the biggest games in the world. Definitely still is. And I saw something today, actually. I actually saw something today because I was out, you know, out and about, and I saw this building. And it was like in this really nice, deep forested kind of area, and it was such a fucking beautiful building. And it just had this, like, this crazy, like, these vines going over these, like, hatch-style doors. These vines of, like, I want to say it was like wisteria or something, but it probably wasn't, but it was going up and over, you know, very clearly, you know, added on and trimmed so that it's purposely going over, right? But not, you know, through the doors here, right? The colors of the wood and the contrast of the green and the orange and the, like, ew. That put me in a fucking Minecraft mood. Like I don't even know, man. I was ready. I was right there. I was like ready to, like, if I had my computer, I would have fucking started building that right immediately. I took photos. I'm gonna do something with that. I love the idea though. Welcome to another 2-week Minecraft phase. Maybe. Hermitcraft, you mean with green? Yes. Yes, it. Because it is, like, you know, multiplayer. It's like multiple people in there. There's too many people in there, but yeah. It's too many people in there to follow them all. If I can get just one male Shellder, if I can get one male Shellder, then I can actually isolate for a cloister really easily. Because that is water ice, so if you do an ice type sandwich out there, it should be super easy. To be real, my like I don't really interact with Hermitcraft like almost like at all. I really don't. I kind of only vaguely know of Grian. I've seen a little bit of Etho, a little teeny tiny bit of Etho, and they're the not the like you know they're like that guy's like nuts, like, you know, a lot of the old like the crazy Redstoners and all that. My introduction, I guess, to Hermitcraft really was when iJevin got invited in, because iJevin was basically my introduction to Minecraft and YouTube. Not necessarily Minecraft, because I had friends that played it and kind of got me into it. We would go to the fucking Apple store when we would go hang out at the mall. We would go and download Minecraft on the fucking like the the fucking Mac laptops that were there and play LAN for 20 minutes. It was so fucking funny. We were those guys. We were those fucking kind of gremlins. We were like 12 years old at the time. Absolute menace to society. We're great. Miss those guys. Damn. But yeah, so like Jevin, like, you know, was kind of just like he did these like really amazing builds like back in 2012. Like he would do these crazy builds. He was kind of adequate at Redstone, so he would kind of, you know, every once in a while he'd kind of incorporate something kind of fun, like with like string and trip wires and make like these cascading waterfalls down a corridor so that would turn on and off as you walked through it. Lovely stuff. And then eventually he got invited to join Hermitcraft, and that's sort of how I kind of became tangentially aware of Hermitcraft. I was like, what are you? Who are you? Outside of the occasional, look, Etho did something again, you know, kind of thing. See, not the same with PokeTubers. Pretty much we all know all of it. Yeah, well, we used to know. I used to know all of them. Now I'm like, who are you? Oh, you do Pokemon content. Okay, great. Good for you. I remember when there was a community, the PokeTubing community. And there was all kinds of like interplay and everyone would hang out with each other, and then they would all go meet up and 13 years ago? Yes. Yes, indeed. It was 13 years ago, wasn't it? Actually, in fact, about this time 13 years ago. Because it was during summer. Like early summer, like June, when I found his channel with Minecraft Survival Season 2. Which Minecraft Survival Season 2? Yes, that's a good question. Because he did a couple of those. But yeah, like, you know, fucking Poke community was such a fucking wild place at the time. Like, it was it was, you know, now that it was filled with predatory people, we'll say, and accused predatory people, because we don't know for sure other than he said, she said with a lot of this stuff. But still, like, like ever since like 2019, like the Pokemon community has basically been, it's kind of recovered without, like, you know, it's not the same. Like, there is a sense of community, like people do like people do things together and they kind of hang out, and it's become more of, like, you know, standard Twitch streamer culture, you know, instead of like what the Pokemon community was at the time. It was absolutely like unhinged. It was wild, you know. It was a phenomena, and then just gone. Everyone immediately withdrew from doing other things with other people, and it was all just kind of like, you know, fend for yourselves. Fuck you, bye. Now it's definitely more like, you know, Twitch streamer culture, you know, more broadly. It's just kind of hollow. It's not the same. Yeah, I didn't want to say it, yeah. Yep. I don't want to, you know, put the words into the, you know, I don't want to like directly say the words and, you know, put them out there into the ether, but it's still one of those things where it's like, yeah, that was unfortunate. Like, some of that was pretty overt and pretty like obvious in hindsight, and some of it was still, it's still like, I don't know if there's like actual proof for that or not, because it's like, yeah, I don't know. Very bro-ish today. Yeah, definitely. And then you have like it's very bro-ish, and it's very much so like, congratulations, like Twitch e-thoughts are now also playing Pokemon. Like, that's a huge thing too. There's that subsection of the culture as well. I'll tell you what, one thing I'm fucking tired of seeing is this dude who does like shiny hunting content, but he's like, oh my god, we're gonna do this crazy world record thing. I keep seeing his fucking name pop up, and it's so, like, his face, I'm sure he's a lovely man. I don't even remember his fucking YouTube channel, but the face, he does the soy face in all of his thumbnails. And then he does like Pokemon, like, you know, shiny hunting, like record breaking, and then he's like organizes the community like shiny hunt, like where they did one shiny hunt where it was like collect every single Sinnoh Pokemon in 24 hours. And it was who could get the most slash, you know, who would get him first sort of thing. And I think that's a valuable thing. That's, you know, that's fun, you know, cultivate the community. It's just his thumbnails and the way he speaks in his videos infuriate me. I hate the, like, type shit. Fucking frustrating. And then the really obvious like put on like of like, oh, look at me, I'm excited. That's infuriating to me too. I'd probably do better if I had that, but stop that. I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm sure you do. I legitimately don't remember his channel name. So I mean, like, again, I'm sure he's a lovely man, and, you know, I wish nothing but the best. I just hate the way he does things. And that is unfortunately now going to be immortalized forever. And I don't even care. Like, say his name. Like, if you know who it is, say his name and I'll wholeheartedly agree. I don't care. Female. Okay, that's not what we wanted, but like I'll cast shade, you know, whenever I want. But because I mean, who does it really matter? Who gives a shit? Because I think he was doing a live stream today, and that's what made me think of it. In fact, you know what? Let's find it. Let's. No, I don't care about your Athidai build, Gaz. Not right now. Well, that's unfortunate though that we got that. Is it? The community broke up into pockets. Absolutely correct. It broke up into pockets. You have people that kind of hang around and hang out with Sacred, or Sacred. Yeah, you have people that hang around with Sacred. You kind of have Tyranitar Tube just kind of doing his whatever Tyranitar Tube is doing. Shady Penguin. Not the Shady that we all know and love here. But Shady Penguin, I don't even know what he's up to right now, but he's done a whole bunch of stuff, and he's I don't even know what's going on with him. Who's not a bad thing? Yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's just, it doesn't... I am gonna say it's a bad thing, actually. It's a bad thing to me in that it doesn't carry the same energy. It's nowhere near as fun. Everyone's very withdrawn. Everyone's very careful. Like it or not, as you know, regardless of the allegations or whether or not they've been proven true or whatever, I don't know. I didn't follow the whole thing, and I don't really care. King Nappy just fucking tied everything together. Can you see in hindsight that he was a little bit manipulative and a little bit like unnecessarily aggressive? Probably, yeah. Yeah, you can kind of see it. But he still tied everything together and had this like ridiculous boisterous personality. And it kind of just brought everything together, and it was fun. Like I remember the fucking free-for-alls, the competitive battling free-for-alls. Oh, that shit was so fucking fun. Like the dynamic of Sacred, Nexus. God, does he? I wonder if he still does content but the Heated Mo. Like all these guys with Shady and all them, right? All of them. It was great. I miss that. I miss that era. And then there's, you know, the allegations and everything that was proven and then wasn't proven and yada yada yada. Like all that fucking came out, and it's like, well, this is why we can't have nice things. It's just this is why we can't, you know, can't have nice things. I don't know, man. All this group who do the Pokemon quizzes. Yeah, there's also there's also the tier list and quiz slop that's out there now too. Like, oh man, top 10, like we've gone back to tier lists and top 10 videos essentially, but in the format of tier lists. He comes back every other season. It's been a little while though since he has, at least as far as I know. It's been a long fucking time. Oh, shit. A year ago, he did some Radical Red. And then Pokemon Snap. Okay. I didn't know that. And I tell you what. Even since then, I've had a hard time watching his content. I've had a really hard time watching his content. It's been forever stained. It really has been forever stained. It is incredibly difficult to try and come back to that because it's just like, yep, I can't look at this anymore. It just does not jive. Never really watched him. Fair enough. He was... Yeah, there was the... Yep. Okay, so the Scarlet and Violet. Yep. Scrolling back, yeah. Man. Silver League dude and yeah, Arizio, yeah. Just because I'm not done. Just because I'm not done. You know, throwing shade. That guy I was talking about earlier. The dude with the most annoying fucking... with the annoying thumbnails. PM7. PM7. That's the guy. And they got canceled too, because of course they did. Everyone does. It's only a matter of time. There's probably some fucking skeleton in my closet that I forgot about, man. And this is gonna be one of those fucking moments, like, where that does happen, and then that gets clipped. It's like, well, little did he know. You know, he really did indeed fuck up. Yeah. PM7, yeah. Yeah, this fucking guy. This fucking guy infuriates me. Again, lovely, probably a lovely guy. Probably a lovely chap. It's just like... Jesus Christ. Why are you like this? And I know why he's like this. Because it makes him money. He has he has 1.14 million subs and gets like hundreds of thousands of views, probably. Yeah, setting the first shiny record on Switch too. There you go. There you go. That's one that was presumably streamed 9 hours ago. He's doing what works, and he's getting his bag, and you know what? Fair enough. But no. Not allowed. I don't like it. I like money, Mr. Krabs. You know who I never liked for no reason? Dobbs. I don't know who Dobbs is. Let's find out. Who else can we throw shade on? Dobbs. I know exactly what this is now. I have seen this man before. Know exactly what's going on here now. I also don't much care for this. We already got two female Ducklett, right? That one I deposited was okay. We need to move this one here. Okay. Videos are super inaccurate. It's irksome. It's like, if you're gonna go through all this trouble of doing videos, like the whole thing, all of it, be accurate. That's fucking awful. Now, I haven't seen his most recent stuff, so maybe I'm taking what you're saying with a grain of salt, but like, still, I get it. A lot more people should check the wiki for everything. Whenever you have a question, check the wiki. Whenever you don't know something, check the wiki. There's a wiki for it, either a Pedia or a fucking wiki. That's what I do when I play Warframe. Like, oh, I have a question. I need an answer to this. Like, does this work this way? And I check the wiki, and then either I get my answer, or sometimes I don't, and I'm like, I guess I have to figure this out myself. Come on, Ducklett, please. Yeah, exactly. Like, do your thing. Fair enough. Yeah, exactly. Let us be haters in the shadows. No, I'll be open about it. I'll openly disrespect. I live for the beef. I live for beef. Beef is delicious. I'd go for like a hamburger, actually. That'd be great. Or taco. slash burrito. Anything with ground beef. A steak is too much effort. Right now, at this time of night. For this, if I quit, right? No. No, he still exists. No, he still exists. And the weirdest part is finding him in comment sections. Comment sections for politics. And it's stuff like I vaguely kind of agree with. And I'm like, no, stop that. You get out. No, get the fuck out. I don't know if he strictly does Pokemon stuff anymore. Because I know he's branched out to like other things. But like he's still there. And that's great. Thanks. Love it. Yay. I'll never not be able to think when I see Verlicify, I will never not be able to associate the Shofu diss track with him though. He's run out of people to fight? Probably. He's just kind of like there, honestly. Yeah, no, it's forever. It's forever associated with that diss track. So it's you know, mission accomplished, I guess. All right. I think I've got to call it. Like, it's 4 hours in, we didn't quite get it. I will try and hunt down Ducklett later, another time. Slash, what I might do is I'll try and, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset our clock, basically. So that we can keep the outbreak. You have to actually, so the way you do that is, by the way, is, it doesn't always work. Sometimes it gets a little weird. But yeah, basically, you close your game entirely, then change your clock back so that it's still the same day, but prior, and then you open the game back up and it should be like, okay, we're good to go. We can keep going now. So you can actually keep this going for like indefinitely. You can keep it like, you can keep it on going for weeks, and it's still gonna be, you know, June 10th on your Switch's clock. He's a weirdo. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Verlicify is Verlicify. Yeah, allegedly, yes. Definitely. I'm gonna go until I don't see them spawning anymore with the picnic table. I'm not gonna try another sandwich because it's about to be like dusk here fairly soon. And then I've got to go to bed. Might do another stream in the morning, failing that definitely one in the evening. Will it be Pokemon? Probably. I don't know. Not sure. Still deciding. Might as well, you know, get it in, get all this done. I've been on a roll with this lately. There's not much happening in Warframe right now because Isle Weaver isn't coming out yet. That's the next big update. It's probably going to be out later in the later half of the month. Unless they're just like, yep, it's ready, bye, here you go. Oh, okay. But, yeah, so there's that, and I guess there's some Helldivers stuff. Helldivers is kind of like, I'm like, eh. I haven't been getting my fucking, like, major order medals lately. So, well, not lately. It's been a consistent issue where I just don't fucking get them. So it's been really, I wouldn't say it's causing me to play the game less necessarily, but it is definitely demoralizing where I can't make any, excuse me, meaningful progress without having to just spend time grinding out that fucking game. All right, but that brings us to a close here. So it is time to get on out of here, I suppose. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna do this. It's 12:39 p.m. Okay, check this out, check this out, check this out. What you do is then you close the game and then you hit you know, date and time, and then you do AM. And then bam, there you go. Now we're in the past and it's still good to go. So we should still have those outbreaks next time. But yeah. Yeah, so if you haven't already, like and subscribe, check out all the stuff down below. And while I don't have a link to it in the description, there is a new video that I posted today, or it was yesterday. I don't remember which. I think it was today. But I posted a video. It's a short little, you know, shiny hunting compilation where I had a ton of fun putting that together. And if you want to go see me catching a bunch of deerling and sawsbuck, it's there with Xenoblade music. It's great. It's lovely. Love it. Had a lot of fun making that. And, you know, it was this close to turning into a fucking just nothing but Xenoblade 2 shitposts. So, you know, it didn't, but it almost got there. Anyway, so go check that out. And, you know, share it with your friends. It needs to be boosted. It needs more eyeballs for my, you know, validation and satisfaction. But yeah, so I'm gonna get out of here. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, week, month, or life, and I will see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Take care.